Hey, hello, and welcome back to KleidiKey. And Mulad, you're just in time. This is the start of the stream. Doing good. Playing some more Poly Bridge 2. Let's get the secret world complete, shall we? It'll take some time though. But let's get started. The first level of the day, 604. Bridge-like motion. Okay. So in... Yep. Well, welcome. You're very on time today. Let's see here. What do we have? We have a car, a van, and some kind of steampunk car. Hydraulics go off. Couldn't sleep as usual. Do try to get some sleep though. Sleeping is pretty important. Okay, so what are these things here? What are these things? Kinda curious. Insomnia? Yeah, insomnia is pretty scary. So these things are... I see. They rotate, huh? They rotate. So it's gonna be a bit tricky to use these as supports, but I think it's possible. Something like this. Oh, wait, you can't grab onto this part? I thought the pillar was solid. It's not solid. Oh, right, Twitch integration. Sorry, forgot. I have very bad memory. I'll do that right at the start. Let me make a note somewhere. Give me a moment so I can remember it next time. Integration. Okay, there. Alright, so... not right now, no. Maybe in the future? I played it for a while, but I realized that it was really tough for me because I didn't know a lot of the mechanics that the workshop levels kind of expect you to know. So I was having quite a hard time just learning. How do you balance on this thing? How do you balance on this thing? Workshop levels? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe the right answer is to do this. Let me try something real quick. Curious to see if this works. Can't quite reach. Wanted all four to be connected, but no. Everyone expects this to be good? Yeah. It's hard, Polybridge. Very hard. I wonder. Oops. Don't really know how to support this, but we will see. Sure, no worry. I will try to solve it on my own, first and foremost. I do enjoy that aspect, so thank you for not spoiling it straight away. I don't know. This part's a bit annoying to support as well. Maybe I should support it normally, and then hydraulic something away. This folds though, which is a problem. Yeah. What if I did this? Not solid enough. I guess if I support these more, should be fine. Wait. This surprisingly isn't rotating too much. Hold on. What's the difference here? Let me test something real quick. I noticed something strange. Let me see if this works. Can I stop this from turning? If I can, I should be able to just ignore it. Or use it as a stable platform. You know what? Let's do it normally. Let's make a nice looking pattern. Still rotates, huh? This is not heavy enough to stop it. Or is just the upper half then? Does it help or no? Nope. Maybe springs? No, not really. I don't know if I can stop this somehow. No plan at the moment. Drop some bricks. Let's increase the size of this for now. That breaks. True. It's kind of stable, this. This is surprisingly stable. If I did this. What if instead of letting it drop, we do this? Give me a quick moment here. Okay. I guess I should do this instead. I think this should work, right? Maybe have this split off. Not heavy enough. Was it here? Hold on. I should reload back to the working one and just move it manually. Yeah, this was the working one. So let me move everything down a little bit. Oh, this is so stable. Nice. Okay. So if I continue from here. I'm gonna copy this on the other side. Wait a minute. Has no landing position. No anchor here. Well. Nasty. Alright, let's see if this works then. If I do this. Pretty close. Oh, this one needs to be bigger. If I make that a reinforced road. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. What a weird bridge. I still need to move it in the center anyway afterwards, so this is probably not gonna work, but it is interesting, so we will try it. Interesting is always fun. Ah. There's a few unstable parts. Dang. One more then. Okay, this should work for the first attempt. And then this part needs to open up. So this is the current problem section. If I remove that, it will collapse inwards, which is bad. But if I had something to hold it in place like this, it would snap those. I guess these would have to be springs then. Bent inwards. That's not good. Right in the water. So let's think about this. What if I had a hydraulic here that expanded? Let me split this. Okay, no, it goes down, which is absolutely wrong. I do think that trying to stop this is a good idea. So I'm gonna try it. Again, but better this time. Let's have this form a square. No, rectangle, I guess. Lock it in place. Use a rope. Yeah, that works. 2 ropes then. Huh, it is not stopping. It's not stable enough here apparently. What if I did this then? Lock this with that. Does work. Very stressed on the road though. Very stressful on the road. What if I don't have this then? Ah. Hey, hello Toto. No, those cables will be cut. Well, we'll fix that when we get there. It does still slowly rotate. It's not strong enough. This layout. If I remove that, see, it still rotates happily. So what if I added more steel? Maybe? And lock it on even harder? That's really stable. That part is really stable. The left side is doing fine. So, the right side though, not so great. We can definitely make this smaller. That's fine. Don't even need these. So oh, that does get snapped. Huh? Yeah, this steel being here is bad. Let's re-add this structure here, just to keep it a bit more stable. This is snapping now, which is bad. Seems like something is wrong. I guess this must be bigger. The trusses. That should help. Yep. This guy is the problem. How do I get this to not collide? Let's ignore the right side for now. Focus on the left. What if I have a gap here? Seems fine. What if the gap... is here? Maybe like that. Have another piece just to hold it in place. More steel. It's getting pretty expensive, but maybe. It's being pushed forwards, which is bad. How do you prevent it from being pushed forwards? I guess one way you could do that would be to hold it in place here. Look at that. That is stable. Nice. Way better. Okay, that gets cut. So those cables apparently... Okay, so let's do something similar then on the other side. If this works, the other way should work as well. Means that we can have this be here. Cable here. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. We are well on the budget, so that's very good. Nice. All this doesn't affect anything. Steam vehicle comes in, goes up. Wonder if we can clear the gap. Oh, nice. Is it cheese? Is it cheese? Feels good though. Would it be cheese? I guess the other way that I was thinking is maybe using springs for all of this instead of steel. Would that be better? Can't reach the other side though. Get the rope. This gets pulled and then... But it doesn't break, which is good. I guess the problem is that it's being rotated. So maybe I need this to be more frequent. So I can do this. Ah, I can't stretch it over. Damn. Maybe at an angle? This connects there. This connects here. This connects here. This here. This connects here. Maybe like this. No, it stopped, but not quite. Cable below the subs. Locking the wheels is a strategy some people use. They use a really large triangle of steel and cable lock the wheels together. Cable below the subs. I wonder. I'm trying to copy this. Go away. Just want to paste something. Fine, I'll build it normally. Oh wait, I don't have any more springs. Never mind. I'll look at your solution for now. Ah, a little spring support. Makes sense, makes sense. This part doesn't move. I wanted to do something similar, but I couldn't figure it out. That's how I ended up with the first solution. Well, I say solution, but it wasn't really a solution. It didn't fix this problem. But that fixes it. This part here. This is the part that I couldn't figure out, actually. But did it kind of work? I do like my solution though, although it's a bit janky. I'm pretty sure you can make it cheaper now that it's not so stressed. Could probably replace a lot of this steel with wood, but you know, it works, so it's all that really matters, isn't it? Cheese, no cheese, it works. Lock the views. Okay, we'll take a look at that and we'll move on to the next level. Solved this much quicker than I expected, actually. I thought it might take a bit longer, since I was kind of clueless on how to solve it. I see. I see. Okay. Does it need to go this low? Would have thought that something along these lines would have worked anyway. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Just that a guy? Thank you very much. Yeah, but I do understand what's going on here. It does hold up pretty well. Guess the tension is what's responsible here. Makes sense. Okay, let's move on then, shall we? Next level, 605. Edgeworks. 50k budget. A lot of stuff happening here. So basically this entire part gets cut. Okay. So there's a hydraulic phase, B needs to go there and come back. Got it. Nothing else, nothing else. So hydraulic phase happens, B moves, hydraulic phase happens, these things move, hydraulic phase happens, everything goes back. So first thing I want to know is, I'm pretty sure this works, so yes. So this is more than enough road. There's 2 extra roads here. Okay. Wonder why. Don't know. 2 hydraulics. Okay. Let me think here. Pull. Oh, there's no phases. Oh. There's no phases. So you need it to extend outwards. First phase is to extend it outwards. Second phase is to retract it back. And third phase is to put it out again. Oh, I see. That's fine, we can build it this way first, retract it, and then reverse it. That's not too bad. You can do that. Just need to figure it out. Let's see. This is 7.75. Get to the same length, good. I need to pull this entire part back with 1 hydraulic. Okay. Let me see something real quick. If I rotate this. Yeah. Gets cut. So this is what these 2 planes are for. They cut these parts. Bit annoying. So we need a way to deploy it outwards. It needs to be stuck. It needs to start here, somewhere, and then expand outwards, and expand back inwards. One hydraulic per side. This pulls this back. So this and this need to be dealt with differently. This goes here, that's fine. This two need to somehow come in. No need to think about this. Something, 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 hydraulic, something, something. Who knows? Let's pulls this, which pulls this back. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? If I do this, we'll get cut. That is annoying, isn't it? So can't go over under. You have to go straight across. So how do you string this part back further? Because it's gonna get cut here, these two. So there must be a way to pull this back here using the same hydraulic. I transmit this down roughly here. Pushes a little bit, which is bad. Okay, that's fine. So disconnect that. It's breaking. Wait, that's wrong. So I need to hold this in place, right? It's breaking though. I guess it's pushing back this way. That's the problem. I think that helps. Yeah. Holding it back. That is tricky. Tricky. This pulls this back, this falls apart. Need some way to pull this as well, but can't quite reach. So this needs to end up somewhere in here, but how do you do that? There should be a way to pull further. This goes up just fine, it goes without it. So this doesn't really help. This maintains the exact shape. So this would fail, right? If I did this. Let's try it. Hey, welcome back. Oh. Maybe. Maybe? Does it go back up afterwards though? Don't know. So let me take a look at this. I need to build it like this first. So that's gonna be a bit tricky. We're gonna do it separately. So this one comes first. $90. Then we need to build. Oh, this needs to get pushed out. So I guess we start here. And then push this out. No, that's wrong. This one. Flip cannon when? I don't know what that is. What's a flip cannon? Something I should be concerned about or no? Oh, nope. Steel. So this opens up correctly. I need another one down here that comes up here, I guess. Actually, no, this gets cut. Oh no, that gets cut. Even when it comes here, it gets cut. Oh, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Let's make it smaller then. So let's push this. This needs to get pushed. 1.4 gets pushed 2 meters. This gets pushed 1 meter, I think. Yes, that's fine. Okay, this is still okay. How do I get the other one from here to there? So it needs to end up here. It comes back up afterwards. How? I can have this on this side for now. That's fine. You just need these two to be connected as well. It's hard to imagine. Real hard. Feel like I'm missing something. Push this. This signal can be used to expand this side somehow. But how? How would you do that? We need to rotate it. This is getting rotated this way. So we need a solution that rotates this way. So let's say we have something like this. This gets rotated that way. It would need to be there, but that's the wall. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. 4 hydrates. Cheers. Throw an extra one there for you. Okay, so this needs to get rotated this way, I guess. Rotate it upwards. No, that's not the deal here. A gallon is a bit too much. I will drown by the end of the stream. Rotate it outwards. How do I do that? guess rotating about this point might be okay. Rotate this guy. Yes, that is against TOS. Pushing it out, pushing it out. How do you push this out? How do you push this out? I'm trying to think of an idea here. If I had a... Yes, definitely no dying on stream. Don't worry, I won't die. Translate that. This is currently being rotated this way, so it should go this way. What happens if I do this? Right, it gets broken. Of course it does. Of course it gets broken. It gets broken, huh? Damn. Yeah, the emotes... The thing about the emotes, right, is that I really don't know how to do that. Like, I don't have any good ideas for emotes. I haven't thought about it yet. I have a period of time coming up soon that I will have. I have a period of time coming up soon that I will use to think about emotes. Okay, so I will do that then. Yes, I do know you need to rotate it, not against this side. I was hoping against hope that somehow it would rotate somehow, but obviously won't. Let me think then. Rotate it that way, huh? How would you do that though? Doesn't make sense. Because I need to store the I need to store the roads somehow. Yeah, I need to store the roads somehow. So they need to expand while still being connected. Oh, connectable. This is the best place I can think of to store the roads. You see, Bacon, I have no clue what you're saying when you say zigzag. I have never learned all these things. Everything that I'm doing is just completely based on my own understanding. So when you say zigzag, when you say accordion, when you say all these different techniques, I have no idea how to do them, unfortunately. Everything I'm doing is purely based off my own understanding. So, apologies for that. How do I rotate this without breaking? And also, you know what, I'm gonna start off in the final position again, just so I can figure this out. I can't think of a good way to do this, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the final position of these guys. So we're gonna have a small rotation here. Gonna pull this by a meter and then support it normally. Yep. So this should work. Yep, just fine. So now I need to pull this part back as well. So this is the concern here. How do I get this all the way here? Maybe store it against here somehow. Can I move it in with it? That would require 180-degree rotation about this point. 180-degree rotation about this point. Yeah, gift subs are very interesting. It was a very good idea on Twitch's part, gift subs, because that really encourages people to gift people things. Very smart. Rotate this inward. If I rotate this here, it would snap afterwards. Like, I could definitely rotate it inwards here, that would be fine and easy, but it would then break afterwards, which is bad. For example, let me just see if this works. I'm pretty sure it does work. Oh, right, that breaks. It's not long enough, huh? The rules on both sides are not the same. Oh, that's bad. You are right. That is actually really bad. So the same solution may not work on both sides. Okay, that's a bad thing to know, but good to know now rather than later. So Arglin made this. Did he also make a 603? Because 603 was also asymmetrical. God dang it. Really? I hated that. That was so annoying, you know, that level. The one with where you're supposed to extend the road upwards. The fact that the two joints weren't separated exactly by two roads. Disgusting. You had to do everything off-grid. It was painful. Okay, so pulling this back. I'm pretty sure this is going to crack, so let's just make sure it does. That is not symmetrical here. 1.75. 2. Yeah, that annoys me too. It's not long enough. Yes, that one. Did he also make that one? Rude. It's not big enough, huh? To support this entire part. What if I do this? Makes it okay. So 1.5 then. 1.5 for this length. But if I make it smaller again and do this, this breaks this instead. Yes, I do know it's gonna break the planes. I'm just trying to figure out a way to rotate it in a nicer manner. Can't figure it out though. It's just the current problem. Let me think actually. What if I did this? Hold on. I'm trying to find a way to do this that makes sense. Dun. Yes. So I can split it off here. I wonder, is this ever going to work? No, because it will need to expand outwards. But it might work actually. If I rotated this well, it might work. Let's try that. Make the longer hydraulic. Yeah, shorter makes it weaker, but it's fine for now. Don't worry. Hum. So if I rotated this part, then here and here. So this part, wait, what am I rotating again? Not that. This is being pulled, this is being pulled, this needs to be stabilized against this, I guess. Yes. Now if I expand this here, that's being broken. That's being broken. Of course, it does need to be stronger. Okay. I guess we'll make it bigger then. We'll do the standard length for now. We'll figure out a way to pull it back all the way later. Full length. Flip this. Here. This needs to be correct too. 1.41, yep. Yeah, I'm trying this. I'm trying to see if this works. Okay, so I'm gonna split this from here? No. This joins to there. That never splits. Hold on. I'm always bad at these rejoin parts. This should be 2. It should be 1, I guess. No, that should be 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Seems wrong. Hold on. How do I make it rejoin? I always forget how to do this. My brain is terrible. I need to create a join, 2 joints then, 2 joints. One on one side, one on the other. I know I did it just now, but god dang, how do I do it again? This connects there, I guess. So that's 1. And this is 2. Okay, let's try something like this. We need to transmit this all the way there. But from here, I guess. Hold on, let me just take a look. Yeah, so that splits correctly. We want to make sure it's maintaining the shape though. No, that doesn't quite do it correctly. It needs to be split already and then rejoin afterwards. So the problem is this guy holding it in place and this guy holding it in place. How am I gonna build this? How am I going to build this? I don't know. This is really hard to build. Really hard. Let me create a copy of this on the other side so I have a reference. Delete that. Copy this. Here. That's fine. Let's look at this again. So it looks a bit like this. Okay. So let's do it bit by bit. You want to reverse the direction that the hydraulic is pulling and use that to power the second half. I have no clue how to reverse directions of hydraulics. I can only make them go in the same direction. Apologies. Okay, this is gonna get cut though, which is a big problem to begin with. But you know what? Screw that. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Gonna need a road here and here, roughly. And then we're gonna get... that goes all the way down, so now we need to turn it as well. We need this to turn... No, that doesn't make sense. It needs a hydraulic, right? This gets pushed by the max 2 meters. Lock this in place. So we can rotate this as well, out this way. Yeah, this needs to go down. So this needs to get pulled from here. So this gets pushed this way, this gets pulled down. So this needs to pull this side to this side. But this is 90 degrees, which is not enough. Huh? Needs to be 180 degrees, right? I think. I have no idea how to do a 180 degree rotation. How do you do a 180 degree rotation? How? Push this outward. Pull that inward to up there. 90 degrees is not needed? Something's wrong with my brain then. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be wrong because it's not gonna rotate that. Yep. It needs to rotate it. It needs to apply the rotation in a different way. So let's just use some weird brain. No, too big. Yes. Needs to rotate from this point. That's the issue. So this here and this. Now that keeps the shape, which is useless. I don't need to keep the shape. I want it to rotate. I want it to push the hydraulic movement. Push the hydraulic movement. Push the hydraulic movement. Push. How do you push hydraulic movement in this position? This. If I had something like this. No, that locks it as well. This dangles it. Yeah. Huh? Rotate it. Let me do some experiments real quick. I forgot how hydraulics work again. It's always a problem that I have. Sorry about that. See, that doesn't rotate, which is useless. I need this to rotate as well. Right? I guess it is rotating in a way, right? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I... blah, 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 blah. Push that there. But how does that work? This pushes this. But it just maintains the shape. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have to maintain the shape. Rotation. Just put it all the way down. I am missing something. I'm missing something here. Something is not making sense. Something isn't making sense. This will attach. Yeah, this will attach to there, in theory. So I need to come down this way. But how would you do that? Separate joining? But it keeps a shape, which is useless. That's what we don't want. Huh? What am I missing? How do I make this push this way as well? I feel like I've forgotten all my basic hydraulics. I have no clue how to do this. This pushes that. But how? Pushes it out. Let me take a look at the shape. It needs to end up looking like this. So this part here somehow gets... Okay, let me try it from here then. If I can't figure it from there. See, that holds it in place, which is useless. I don't want to hold it in place. I want it to bend this way as well. But how do you do that? How do you bend it? I really don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I that bad? Yes, of course I am. No, that's gonna do nothing. That's holding it in place, which is again useless. It needs to be a separate connection, I think. Right? Separate connection? Separate connection, separate connection, separate connection. Yes, no, maybe, maybe. Maybe this is not needed, but it's needed. It holds it in place again, which is still wrong. Separate connection, separate connection. It needs to bend this. Why doesn't it bend it? This pulls that inwards, which is not what we want. Supposed to bend it? It's because of this attach. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, let me rethink this. I need to rotate it onwards, but how? How do you translate the rotation in a way that allows it to affect that part? Okay, what if I get... I don't have a big brain, that's the problem here. I have a very tiny brain. My brain is bad. I have a useless, non-working brain. this gets pushed this way. How do you push it out? How do you push it out? Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't do anything. Let's use this. Yeah, this thing doesn't really do anything, does it? That breaks the rotation because of the angle. Correct. That is also breaking it because that's a solid point and you're trying to pull that, which is not going to work. You can't pull that either from here. Yeah, that solidifies this too much. Oh, but how? But how? Hydrate. I don't think hydrating is gonna help me here. Yes, I do know that that suggestion is chilling, but I really don't want to rely on suggestions. I want to come up with a solution of my own as much as I can. I just feel like I'm missing something entirely because I have no clue how to rotate this in a way that makes sense. How do I get this to go out? I don't know. I can't even see it. That's the problem here. This is pushing this, which goes down, which goes this way. This goes down. And this entire thing goes here. That is understandable. But how do I use this rotation to push this guy out that way? That part I'm a bit stuck on. That is the part that I don't know at all. Like completely. How? How? How to get this guy to go out? This just holds it in place, which is useless. I don't want that. It's too short. I'm going crazy. I would have to fix this as well afterwards. This is way too big here. So it needs to be moved around and somehow fixed. No clue how that's gonna happen. It's tough. Who came at Arglin came at this level? Well, Arglin Arguin is a very smart person compared to me. What am I missing here? What am I missing? What am I missing? How do you pull this in without it being a swinging useless piece of crap? This gets... I don't know how to translate this rotation at all. Try not connecting it directly to the main bridge, but how else do you do that? Connecting the structure? What? Not like that. Doesn't really help at all. Wait, why is this not a road? I don't really understand like another structure that connects it to the thing. That breaks the entire thing, so they can't be connected. So this needs to be connected in some way like that. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What am I doing? I'm trying to hold it in a way that... Hold on, hold on, hold on. This connects here. It rips that apart, so no, I can't do that. Doing this doesn't really solve anything because the lengths are different. That's not really doing anything unless I do this, but it breaks that, which makes it kind of useless. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense though. This here breaks because of the ripping. Why? Because of this guy, I guess, pushing it too much. So I need to connect those to the hydraulic somehow, which I am currently doing by just attaching it here. Feels kind of wrong. Feels kind of weird. No, I don't know if that makes sense at all. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. Feels weird. Connect the highest node and the lowest node before. Here to there? That's so far though. Here's a rope now. No, doesn't make sense. Breaks this guy, which is bad. If I don't do that, everything else breaks. If I connect this, everything else breaks too. What am I doing? The muscle isn't working though. The muscle causes this guy to break, which is useless. Is it the ankle? But if I do this, everything else breaks, right? Yeah, this breaks. My bridge is weak. Yeah, sounds about right. Doesn't bend inwards though. This guy just continues going up happily. Because this guy doesn't bend? Why? Why doesn't it bend? Is it supposed to go down or? It doesn't want to go down. Why doesn't he want to go down? It collapses. Keep the shape. It's the same shape, which is useless. Ugh. No, that doesn't make sense. Why? It's just following the same rotation, which we don't want. It needs to be a different rotation. How do you do this? How do you do this? I can't see the solution. This doesn't make sense to me though. It really doesn't. You do this all by cheesing it? I guess. If I could somehow get this guy to swing outwards completely, that would work. Right, if this swinged all the way to here and locked in place perfectly, done. I don't have to think about any of it. It goes lower. So what if I did this? What if I did this? Take your bit. Thank you for the bit. What if I did this? Is that not what I said? Did I say something else? Pretty close actually. This weight idea might have some merit to it. Ah, okay. Alright. Heavier, heavier. It's real hard to make it heavy enough to reach there though. Counters don't look like that. Crunch. Is that not a good idea though, to get this guy to go here? So that it hooks up? I think it's a pretty interesting idea. Granted it doesn't work, but you know. I think it's an interesting idea. I know roads are heavy. But they're not heavy enough. See, you're gonna get you almost there. Let's see something real quick. Gets me about here. Gets me about the same place. So the lengths of roads don't really make a difference, huh? This does though, makes a big difference. Yeah, lengths of roads don't make a big difference. If I made that a split joint. Are split joints heavier? I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. I feel like this method is real janky. Real janky. Adding weights would require too many weights, maybe. Maybe way too many weights. It's only halfway. How do you get it low enough? I don't think this method works, so maybe we should just redo this. This goes up nicely, but doesn't come back down nicely. If I can get this come back down, that'd be amazing. How would you do that? What if I did it here instead? No, I need it to be here, so that it goes up. If I do it here, it would just continue being what it is now, like this. What if I had... No, the weight needs to be below. So they get real low, like this. Too low. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm trying to weigh this side down. So that it goes lower and links up here. I don't think it ever will work. See a better way of doing what I'm trying to do? Sounds amazing. Not going to work? Yeah. Trying to get this guy to join here, but I can't figure out how to do that. Hydraulics, I only have one. Use a rope to pull it up as it extends. What, like with this? But with more slack. You need an infinite way to achieve that? Sounds great. Oh no, from the other side then, right? But if it's on the other side, wouldn't it get cut later? Jeez. Huh. This is too long. What if I use a piece of steel then over here? there's no rope short enough. It's still too long. Does it need to go further back? Rope anchored on the same side. Oh, you're saying to put the rope like up here? Or something? Oh, how would that work? How would it hold it up this way? Eh? I guess it wouldn't join there, it would join like there or something. But longer. That would be maybe the middle. Wrong way, it needs to be pulling from this side. I don't know, how do you get it to work? That's an interesting concept, but I don't know how that works at all. Go sort of this way instead of that way. It's kind of useless. This to be here, so it needs to go outward. Being there doesn't make sense, it rips it off, obviously. Even if I had it joined like this, still wouldn't make sense. Just gonna hold it up. Oh wait, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get at with it, unfortunately. I can only hold it up here, which is useless. It's on the same side. It's on the other side, it gets cut. So... not really seeing it. This rotates it. I can't apply another level rotation, which is my current issue. Don't know how to do that. If I could apply another level rotation, this would be done long ago. But how? Quick non-working demo? Sure. Okay. So what you're saying is to guess I don't need that. something like this to make it longer and go outwards somehow. It would have to be really long though. Like seriously long. And more outward. Actually pretty close, surprisingly. Like that. Whoa, what happened? What did I do wrong? Something changed. Correct. When I copied it to the side, it behaved differently. What? Huh? What the hell? Whoa. Okay, maybe I should support it from this side instead. Why is it on top now? Why is it on the bottom? Somehow this here is going out this way. Correct. Once I move this... See? Look, I didn't change this. What's happening? Am I cursed? Huh? Am I cursed or something? I remove this guy. Still fine? Not fine. Still fine? Still fine? Not fine. Not fine. The hell? See, this is fine. This is correct. But when I get rid of this guy, well, I'm gonna leave that in then, if it's gonna cause problems down the line somehow. It's dangling a little bit. Dangling a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's turn these off. This gets pulled back. Then dangles a bit. The dangle, huh? So to stop the dangle, I guess I support it here as well. No. Here? No. Where do I support it to stop the dangle? Dangle gets cut. Make this smaller. Yeah, smaller seems to work. Okay, interesting. No clue how this worked, but it does. I guess it makes sense using this point as an anchor to make the length like perfect somehow. Like this. Can I save that? I think I can. This is pretty light to begin with. The annoying thing that I can't really save on is the weird extra bit that falls. When I delete it, it gives me a different result. Some strange butterfly effect. Oops. Oh, that should work too. Hold on, just making this cheaper for no reason. I don't really need to, but I want to. Okay, I can make this cheaper too. Hey, can I get rid of this? No. Oh, I can do that. This? No. This. Somehow that splitting is causing some real good RNG. I don't know what's going on anymore. That works. It's a pretty bad solution, but it does work. So I'm gonna stick with it. Okay, 38.2k. Let's look at some better solutions. Oh, just raising up. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I think about that? Blind spot, I suppose. Yeah, some kind of blind spot. Sure. Silly. Hihi Hanzo? Ah, this is the... yeah. Wait. This needs to be a bit longer. But pretty close, pretty close. More stable though. Ah, this is the part that's the problem. This would be more stable. Doesn't quite join though. Dangle as well? Oh, his doesn't dangle at all. Nice! No dangling. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. Cool. Let me save this as a better approach. Toto? Oh my god. I don't even know how you managed to do that. How? Ah, a raising platform instead as well. I don't know why I didn't think about this. A real blind spot here. I really didn't consider this at all. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea how to manage to fit that in, Toto. It's real impressive. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what you're trying to do. It does get cut in the end because of the dangles, but makes sense. Yeah. If it doesn't get cut, it might not break. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, you gotta stop the dangles, which is quite a annoying task. Put it simply. I think you can do that by doing this, right? Make it heavier, maybe as well. No, that gets cut. Well, whatever. Let's move on to the next one. Thank you for the suggestions. Level 30 is up. Why you stop playing the game? Well, to be honest, right? The these approaches, like the lifting the bridge solutions, this one and this one, these aren't bad at all. I should have thought of these, to be honest, but I just didn't for some reason. Maybe with time, but you know, really should have thought about it. Okay, let's go on to the next one, shall we? 606, spring loaded. We have 3 roads. So what you're saying is we need to build a spring cannon, right? To go from here to there, like. Phew. Yeah, don't worry. I realized that after doing the Polybridge 1 secret level, you realize that it is even worse than this. Let's try this. Yeah, Polybridge 1 is just bonkers. Doesn't make sense at all. Like, at all. Just wonder what the hell are they thinking. The last level of Polybridge 1 was probably the jankiest level of them all. But, you know. That's what it is. Oops, not stretched, but compressed. Pretty sure it's gonna break. I'll go to the side, which is wrong. Okay, that doesn't go to the side. Good. Let's try this for now. Then we disconnect this at the end. Huh? Why didn't the springs expand straight away? Why did they wiggle back and forth then explode? Oh, because it's being held in place like a dummy. You silly goose. Yeah, so what you do here is you disconnect all of these. Oh, kind of broke apart. Hold this. Doesn't really launch it though, this one, so far. Why not? Something is wrong with numbers. This should be detached. Oh no, 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 this is wrong, this is wrong. This is wrong. Lock that in place. I think I need to detach these. Okay, so I don't want this guy, don't want this guy. these? There. This should work, I think. Yeah, I wanted to get all the levels complete as well, so that's why I'm doing this. Ah, these can't be. Right, that's why. Collapsing inwards, so this needs to be attached to here. This needs to be detached. This is attached again. This is attached, detached. I'm gonna flip this around. Attach, detach, attach, detach, attach, yep. Let's try this. Slow it down so I can see it in action. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I should have these be separate columns here. So if these connect here. Okay, let me think about this for a moment before I continue. You're the creator of the current frame for monster exists. Yeah. That is impressive. Okay, so when this releases, it pushes down on this guy, but this guy can't push on this guy. Right? Oh. Holds it in place. Okay, so this splits off from here. That might have to stay. Split these, split these, split this. Hold on to that. This splits. No, this can't split. That's the problem. Hold it together for now. Oh, I can't split though. Like this maybe? You 100% completed the official campaign. Congratulations. I haven't, as you can tell. How do I get this to fly upwards? I'm pretty sure I'm screwing something up here. It's not flying at all. Something is missing. Maybe I don't need all this. This might be irrelevant. Do I need... I guess I do need to push against the ground, right? Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe the better way to do this is to have the roads need to be there. They split off and we catapult it forward. So we need this to be in this shape. Standard. Goes 2, 2, 2. And then we Make a spring muscle of some kind. Compress, compress, compress. Oh. No clue how this works, but we'll see. No, this will be stretched. I'm doing it wrong. Stretch, 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 stretch. Wrong way, wrong way. Stretch. Yeah. That's my issue as well. My understanding of hydraulics and springs is terrible. That's why you see me out do. That's why you see that my solutions are all terrible. Okay, that's maybe too much. You know what? Let me just make this a bit simpler. Let's stretch to 50%, maybe 30% for now. Just 30% stretching, see if it even works in the first place. I might also do this. So I can hold it in place. It needs to fling upwards though. Yeah. This method doesn't really work, does it? 50% on everything? It's below now, which is bad. It is moving forward, but it's not going up, which is bad. That makes sense. It's going this way. So how do I get it go upwards? Maybe not have this then. Maybe just hold this in place. Like this. It's going forward. 80%. It is going slightly upward, which is promising, I suppose. This is gonna be a long journey, to put it lightly. Let's have this at the bottom so it doesn't block my vision. How far can this go? 90 is too much. It's going very slightly upward. Very, very slightly. What if I remove this? Do a spring with maximum stretchiness. Copy this, put it here, and then support it like so. Lock, lock. Okay, that's too much. 80%, 90%. So real world physics does translate somewhat well to this game then? It seems. Ooh. Yeah, looking up things kinda sucks. I don't like to do that. That's why I'm so stubborn about looking at suggestions as well. One might need to be higher up, so it flies. Just hopping though. Launching it, huh? Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case for Polybridge 2. Very much a game where the difficulty gets much higher. And the springs and everything definitely do not help. This breaks. Need to hold this in place though. Like that. That is going higher, I guess. But it's better difficulty code than PB1? I guess so. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna launch that all the way there. Launching it with some kind of spring cannon. I never really understood how to build a spring cannon, especially when the floor is this far away. Will you push it against this side then? Would a spring chain allow you to pull yourself all the way across somehow? I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna need a lot more springs. You want an actual cannon? Oh, you can't even go through this. This is a thing. This is a wall. I never really understood how to build a spring cannon in the first place, so that is scary. What if I use this as some kind of anchoring point? Huh? What if I do this? Alright, time to slowly stretch all of this to 50%. See if this even has a remote chance of working. Probably could have built it better, but at this point I'm just curious. This is a curiosity test. It's not really meant to be a solution. Curious to see if a longer chain of springs can somehow hold this in a way to make it fly. I need 150% stretching though. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Don't really understand this level at all. It's not even tight enough to fly. It does move forward. So there could be a potential solution where you pull everything upwards towards there somehow. With a really tight spring. Like okay, what if I did this? Give me a moment. What if I used a trace to go from here to here? And then I use a spring, fill it up. That's fine. You don't like this level? Can't say I'm enjoying it either, to be honest. It feels very finicky to me. Okay, spring here. I think that the bottom one needs to be changed. Give me a moment. I think one thing I would want from Polybridge as a QL would be to be able to adjust multiple springs or hydraulics or whatever at the same time. Give them exactly the same contraction or expansion or whatever. That would be nice. No, not that low. Damn. Try again. Clear that first. Go from... No. Go from here to there. Good. Okay. Time to do this. Did I ever beat 605? Yes, I did. In the end, yes. It's kind of a bad solution, though. Not that proud of it. Alright, I'm gonna get everything 60%. It's gonna take a little time here. I don't know if this works at all. I'm just curious, as I mentioned. Spending a little time for curiosity's purpose, but... 605. I will show you in a little bit. Give me a moment. I'm still working on this one. It is a solution where you push it up from below, if that makes sense. I can show it to you after. Give me a moment. I wish I could just select everything and make it 60% stretch instead of having to manually pull each one by one. But I guess there's not that many use cases where you would need to do that, so yeah. I'm worried about the top part though. I'm pretty sure it's gonna slide off, which means I need to secure it somehow. So not too sure on that one. There might be something I need to do about that. I swear, if all 60% fails and I need to reduce it all to 50%, I'm gonna be kinda annoyed. Okay, there. Yep, I need to anchor it. So let's anchor it like this. Maybe like this. I pulled it this way, but it doesn't go up. If I did this then. Anchor it like this. Oh, it's falling down. Right. I need to support it from below as well. Steel. It's kind of breaking it. Nah, don't worry. I know you're joking. Yeah, this method, there's a lot that needs to be done to get it to work. Like, a ridiculous amount. Quite a ridiculous amount. Yes, I do know that using this for a cannon is possible, but I'm really bad at building those, which is kind of a problem. You know, I'm gonna save a copy of this just to remind myself how terrible I am. And now let's actually build this. Okay. So, I need to push this up in that direction. But first you need to hold it in place so it doesn't snap. I can make some kind of steel structure. About that. Oh, I need to do that. It's not that far off? Oh, cool. I'm glad to know that I'm not entirely insane yet. My ideas may have some merits. Okay, lock. Okay, now we're just gonna do this here. Alright. So, let's try to pull this guy. Kinda like this. Stretch it to 70%. 70%, is that okay? Breaks that. Okay. 60%, 60%. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. What if I do this? Does this help? If I have another 70%? Is that too stretchy? Whew. Oh. That kills it. I guess if I pulled on the joint, it wouldn't break it. So I should do that. So let's pull 50% here, 70% here, 70% here, 70% here. Snap snap. Drop this to 60%. No, I guess I can just add more. It's fine. 50%. 50%. Breaks this instead, which is whew, excellent. I love to see that happen. Oh, really do. Did I say love it? I meant hate it. Oh, the rest of the level doesn't like it at all. Huh. It just kinda jiggled a little bit and broke. That's bad. What if I did this? Kinda hopped though. I did hop. I wonder if I can... Can I use a rope? Cable? Would it be better from down here? Instead of relying so heavily on a... No. A cable's... I mean a piece of... whatever you call this is much better. Let's put this here for now. Get rid of this so it's easier to manage that. Can I bring it to 80% on everything? No. 70 on this? Yes. It is hopping ever so slightly. Is there a way to make it fly instead? Compress the middle springs. Compress. 100% is too much. %50 maybe, but hey, yes, high sub-zero. Let's try that. 60% is too much. Okay, we're gonna drop this to 60%. Okay, that works for now. Did that really do anything? I can't tell. I'll be honest, I really can't tell. %70. It's kind of betting on itself though. I think that might be the problem. If you noticed. Yeah, it's not stable, this one. Ugh, look at that. Oh, that's stable. Woo! Went straight into the water. Nice. 70% on all of them, maybe? This might break everything. Oh yeah. Oof. Okay, what if I had steel braces here that got removed after? Why I think like the springs need to trigger after the car hits the stop sign? Well, because I'm dumb. I literally did not think of it another way. So what you're saying is, you want me to fling it from here directly there? Is that what you're saying? Have you considered a spring and a ramp? No, I have not considered a spring and a ramp. How would I do it? Don't know. Like that. A ramp of some kind. And a spring here. My issue has always been to get this to work in the first place. What, like 70% stretch on all these? Really long springs. Have I ever considered getting good? No, no, I haven't. No. I'm content with being garbage. What kind of question is that? Springs to the back terrain. Springs to the back terrain. Oh, pushing from here? Pulling from the right. It's not fast enough, it kind of flops over. Oh, you mean what I tried to do but failed miserably in? Hold on, let me just get this to fit nicely behind it. Okay, that didn't really work. Dang. Can this get longer? Sure, I'll give you a moment. Let me just try to figure this out. Yeah, this kind of flops it over, which is a big problem. We'll save a potential spring cannon. You're saying what? This one? This one where I use so many springs to get here, but you use it on this guy instead? I wish I could create springs with 70% stretch directly from here, but what if I had a rotation point and just yeet the car? You mean like I have a point here or something, so it pulls this around? Move the springs to the same level where the road will be. Spring powered trebuchet. I really hate moving these springs though, because it's such a pain. Why is it such a pain to move springs? I don't know. Why can't I just make it simple? So you're saying to bring it all the way down to this level? Like this, kind of? And then stretch it. Here, like this. And this somehow works. Wait, this is neutral? Right, didn't stretch this. Kind of just pulls it out from under it though. I don't really understand how that works. Okay. Make the spring cannon. I hate working with springs. Make a spring cannon with that. Oh, so on here? It's such a pain though. Ugh. And a ramp. I'm gonna redo it then in that case. Screw it. Can you screw it here? Okay, so this is gonna push it forward. And I'm gonna use a bunch of springs to go from here. Oh. Set from here all the way there. Is straight enough? Straight enough. Springs all across. That's fine. Okay, and then have this be here. Okay, time for the painstaking process of doing this. Really wish there was an easy way to do this. There's probably some mod for it at this point. You can copy paste. You're right, I guess. It's just that, you know, my brain isn't working. I'm really frustrated with this level as it is. It's not a very fun level, I have to say. It's quite a annoying level. Okay. Just use a cable, I guess. Oh, this broke. This to 50%. Okay, some things are breaking. Great. Wait, we just need one layer of spring? Are you serious? You're not pulling good? That doesn't really work though. The issue with pulling the top, it just slips over. Shouldn't I pull the bottom one instead? Yeah, then I should be just pulling the bottom one. Remove the top layer. That's better. Not fast enough though. Which is not great. Not great. Oh, that's something. Oh, did that change? Staying higher? Doesn't really go fast enough, I don't think. Yeah, it's not going fast enough. Not anywhere near enough. Oh, spring muscle. Oh boy, I love that. Oh. What if I have one more spring? For now. Can I just increase this to 80%? Layer more springs in the same line. So what you're saying is to add another layer of springs that connect at the same anchors. Layer more springs in the same line then connect at the same anchors. So what you're saying is from here, I create springs like this. Okay, you're the boss. Now to keep track of this without getting confused. Which line am I at? This line. There. Something is breaking. Okay, gotta fix that. Which is breaking? This guy is breaking. So 70%. 60. 50. Oh, the other one is breaking now. Wait, how do I get to the other one? This one was the one breaking, right? It's not faster though. It's the same speed. Maybe I'm pulling it wrongly. In fact, it feels slower. Oh wait, this is up here for some reason. But it does feel slower. Let's undo, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Okay, so what you're saying is I should make a cannon. I mean a muscle of some kind. What if I just muscle from? I want to muscle from the same spot, like this. Can I do this? Would this be okay? Muscles are annoying. Spring muscles are even worse. Oof. It's breaking this guy. Can I make this a bit less stretchy? No. What if this part compresses as well? I need more muscle? Maybe. We'll just get rid of that and do a normal one. It's breaking these though. It seems about the same speed, maybe? Maybe if more it would be better? I think slightly off. It kind of pisses me off. Ramp it higher. It's landing about here. Ramping it higher actually made it go slightly slower. Yeah, this is the better point. I'm dipping at the same place pretty much at this point. Okay, get rid of that. Do this. Sit. Do this. 70%. 70%. Oh, whoops, that is not supposed to compress, that's supposed to be stretch. Oh, it's breaking more things. You need height, not just length, but the issue is making it higher right now is causing it to go less far. So I will adjust it when it comes along, don't worry, okay? Relax, relax. Okay, I'm gonna delete these and just use these until they work. Hello? So annoying. I can't reach. Ugh. Ugh. Starting over. I'm starting over. Starting over. Screw it. Pisses me off. Okay. Gonna have the trace here so I can follow it. Make thick muscles. The issue is the start can't be a muscle, so this is gonna be the same. Put it at 70%. And then now we have some muscles. It's making exactly symmetrical. Compress this 70%. Stretch this 70%. This level, oh, I don't know if I'll give up, but it might take me a couple of days. I do very much dislike these kinds of puzzles though, because it's just trial and error. And trial and error isn't that fun, for me anyway. I much prefer building real bridges, and this is definitely not a real bridges. Compression 100% it won't break? Really? Okay. You say so. It's slightly off kilter, so I'm gonna rotate it back up. And now I can't build anymore. 6-3? I will show you in a little bit. Give me a quick moment. So let me stretch this to 70%. Copy this over. 70%. Oof. Yeah, I might need to reduce the compression on stretching on this one. If you're talking about modding, then that's completely different. You're basically making a different game. So I feel like the game itself, the original game, needs to not have that kind of levels. It just doesn't feel as good. But I guess that's just the way it is. Maybe make them not stretch at all. It gets broken. What if I use a cable then? Yeah, these are not happy, are they? Maybe I don't have those then. What if we just do this? Well, they're ripping apart, so woohoo! Time to cry. Too many muscles? Oh, that survived. And it went a very sad distance. Like a very sad distance. Like seriously sad distance. Road slipped off. Ah, that's not worse. Yeah, that's better. Replace the fling road with the standard road for 1. Launch roads from underneath. That's the easiest way to do this. Good lord. That's gonna flip it, which is bad. Oh, making a longer road actually helped stabilize it. Maybe tilt it a little bit. Or we go higher this time. Nope, not far enough. Make it on sure. Can we get on reinforced? Let's move further, but not far enough. Goes to here now. Higher. Now it's going less far. It's not fast enough. The road is breaking. It's getting air at the start. Is it? Okay, let me zoom in on this. Yeah, it is. It is. You can't do that either. You don't know if the solution works so you can fix it when it doesn't. Well, you're gonna have to buy the game, unfortunately, because I do want to make sure my solution works first. So getting flung into it. Is there even any way to not do that? E.T. Go home. Oh, it's breaking. I hate this solution, I have to say. Fine, I'll take a look at your solution here. No, it doesn't work. There. Okay. A spring cannon, a normal one. Not one that uses that weird mechanic. That one is too annoying to adjust. I don't know how to adjust it at all. Not that I know how to adjust a normal spring cannon either, so it's gonna be interesting, I suppose. So launching it from here. I don't know how to launch it from here, that's my issue as well. Building a catapult? No idea how to do that. No clue. Don't know how catapults work in the first place, even in real life, so can't tell you how to build one in game. Something more counterweight, or is that a trebuchet? Don't know the difference, I'll be honest. Trebuchets, catapults, same thing to me. People will say, oh no, they're different. Well, you know, to me they're the same. If they're different in some way, gotta explain it. One of them is counterweight, one isn't, I'm pretty sure, something like that. Yeah. You would need to push against this thing here, I guess, if you wanted to build that. So something like this, maybe? Trebuchets have slings and counterweights. Okay, there you go. That's the difference. Compress 70%. Nope. Tip this further. How long have I been on this level? Is the easiest in the secret world. I think this level is easy if you know how catapults or you know how springs work. I have no clue how springs work, so it's one of the hardest for me. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Absolutely no clue. So unfortunately for you, I am dumb. To put it simply. Would I compress it? I don't know. Yeah. I'll leave it alone for now. It's losing its shape. That's a problem. So how do I make it not lose its shape? Getting it to not lose its shape. Which parts are folding? I actually don't know. So this part is folding this way. This part is folding this way. Something, 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 fold, fold, fold. Maybe like this. Maybe if I had one side be straight, that might be better. Made a middle spring steel. Oh, could do that. I could do that. Sure, let's try that one, because I want this to be a bit nicer. cables this way. Okay, there we go. Nope, still folding. Still folding. That's real tough. Breaking this way. I need to push. I guess it's because of this guy then. Because it's pushing down. That's the problem? Maybe? I think so. I think it's because this is not pushing straight down. So it's causing some issues. Maybe? Can't really move this very well though. I did all of challenge mode. No! Yes. I did challenge mode, sorry. You're gonna hold it in place until you have to launch. What, cable here? You say soon, but I need to beat all these levels first, and it's taking a while. These are way harder than the challenge levels. Oh my. That went flying. Whew. Not in a good way though. So how do I improve this so that it flies the right way? To keep the shape, but you need the front spring to compress less, but it breaks everything else. Am I opposed to beating levels out of order? No, I've already beaten one of the other levels out of order because somebody made me do it. Hydrate, will do. I hate spring cannons. Lots of hydrates, will do. Ooh. I drank a lot more, but yes, thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Hydrate train, yeah. This is pretty hard. Does using cable allow me to make it more straight so it's easier to balance? Got custom level request coming back? I'm thinking about it. The issue is that I didn't really enjoy a lot of the custom levels. I enjoyed some of them, and the others are too hard. So I struggled a lot, to the point where it was really frustrating. So I wanted to avoid that. Which ones did I enjoy? The ones that don't require a absurd amount of understanding of how hydraulics worked. And those are ridiculous. I do not understand hydraulics well enough to do any of those, so I struggled so much that it just became quite unfun. So I don't... We'll need one more, right? Guess the ropes don't really help. You've made a campaign that some consider a little difficult? Oh, sounds scary. Oh, I do need to... Yeah, I need to bring it here somehow. Which means this gets replaced. Which means this gets replaced. that gets replaced. And this falls that way. What if I did this then? Steve. Just out of reach. There. Okay, try to figure something out here. A little difficult. I beat the parking garage level by Hippo, and I was... Basically, it made me not want to play any more hydraulic levels ever again. If that makes sense. It's just so difficult, to the point where it's really hard to enjoy. Somewhat PTSD, yeah. It's collapsing inwards. Would cable help again? Yes. What is the problem here? Why isn't it flying? Goes up, pushes it, but not really. Yeah, climbing bridges are super annoying. Yep, Lexi is here, probably to show me what a scrub I am. Yeah, it's not going up. It's not going to the right enough, unfortunately. So maybe you just reduce it all to 40% here on the right side. Maybe that gives me a miracle. No, doesn't really go further. Kind of wobbles in place a little bit, which is very unsatisfying. Spring cannons. Very finicky. Very finicky. Is this the wrong way to approach it? I feel like it might be. Maybe I should approach it in a different way. Catapult. I have no idea how to build a catapult. No clue whatsoever. Good luck with that request. So it bends that way, of course. I can hold this in place. No, this one. Compress this a little bit. Doesn't really do anything. Do a crane with a counterweight on the other side where the car is. Counterweights, huh? Okay, fine. We'll try something like that then. Can't figure out how to do this anyway. Might as well try that. So, this is going to have some kind of crane that is being pulled over. So how does a crane even look like? A crane looks like there needs to be a pivot in the center, right? Some kind of pivot here that is connected by cables in some way. And then there's a weight that pulls this down to the right. Correct? I think so. So I need to build some kind of weight holder here. And then you add 2 spring muscles underneath the road. Only 8 springs. Well, you clearly know how to build a spring cannon. I don't. No clue how to build one whatsoever. So, unfortunately, I cannot provide that kind of performance. Most unfortunate. I'm gonna squeeze this in nicely, but there. Okay, should be alright. How heavy does it need to be? Oh, it's kind of swinging to the right, which is bad. Let me build it a bit further out then. About here. Oh, that is not secure. So it needs to be much heavier. Like, ridiculous amount heavier, right? Phew, that's gonna be hard. Make the reinforced road as long as it can go. Okay, I'll replace this with wood for now. Whew, it's getting closer. Maybe it should come up from here then. So it's more on this side. I guess you'll rotate anyway, so it doesn't make sense to do that. Look at yours, you have example what to do. Oh, you have a much bigger axis there. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Some kind of big axis of rotation. This needs to be a straight line. Is the same length? 2.14, 2.14, yes. Okay, so if I copy this, put it on the other side, this will rotate this way, right? I just need to make sure this part survives. Lock that in place. Okay, so now I need to build a weight here. How heavy does it need to be? Really heavy? Somewhat heavy. I don't really like counterweight solutions either, but I just want this to be over with at this point. Like the theoretical solutions aren't too difficult to imagine, but executing them is kind of a pain. Not heavy enough. Much heavier. How heavy was yours anyway? Kinda heavy. There is a reinforced road here. See? Right here. It's just not held down yet. It's getting closer, but it is also breaking. Use reinforced road for the whole thing. Yeah, because I have so many reinforced roads. Ha ha ha. Good joke. Very funny. That's still break though. Maybe just make a muscle here. Ugh. I'll do it maybe. Okay. Gonna need a lot more roads. Good thing is that we are really under budget, I suppose. Bad thing is that I hate doing this. Oh my god. Steel is breaking now. Might as well do this early. Get it over with. I'm curious to see if your solution works. Nope, not even close. This is a problem. It's not heavy enough yet. And it is pretty heavy. You know what, let's take a look at some solutions before I go crazy. Ah, this is a catapult. I see. You have a bunch of muscles pulling it that way. Okay. Oh, Alexi has a real cheap design that doesn't quite work. Is it the steel? Nope. Skip level, I don't like it. I can't do that. I need to finish every level. I have problems, okay? I have big problems. Okay, I'm gonna save this again as a catapult that doesn't work. Okay. Is that a catapult or a trebuchet? That was a trebuchet. I need to finish every level. Hush you. How dare you. Trebuchet. That doesn't work. Okay. So, with inspiration from Moonlit's design, gonna build a catapult instead. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. something about springs going here, 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 ending here, I think. I need more. Maybe just longer. You know what? No. Let's try it with just short ones first. Let's keep them the same length. As much as I can. Hey, shooting snakes. You played Celeste, I played Celeste too. And I got obsessed with golden berries as well for a little bit. How many did I get? I'm pretty sure I put it in my about section. Let me see. Let's see, how many did I say I got? Use myself. I got 1A, 1B, 1C, dashness, 2A, 2B, 2C, 3A, 3C, 4A, 4C, 5C, 6C, 7C, 8C. 190 berries total. So I did, you know, put my time into that as well. I don't mind challenges, it's just that, you know, sometimes I do get a bit frustrated, especially when it's not a challenge that I especially like. But the rest of the challenge I do like. So that's why I don't mind it as much. That makes sense at all. Okay, let's try this. 70% all the way. Oh, let's stretch. Wait, it should be stretched. What am I doing? Why did I compress it? My brain isn't working. 70%. 70%. 70%. And one more. Okay, and now we don't disconnect this. Disconnect this though. Yeah, snapping. Great. 60%. It's because it's not straight. It needs to go higher. So this guy needs to be much higher. Okay. Compress this by stretch this by 40% maybe? Not too much. Maybe this pivot here needs to be longer. Maybe it needs to pivot around a larger point. Like this. Doesn't release very well though. Well, if I give up on this, I'm gonna feel worse if I give up on this. Just so you understand, right? I want to do this. It's not that I don't want to do this. I do want to do this. I don't want to give up. So I appreciate the concern and everything, but This is something that I really want to do. I don't care if other people do it better. I think it's weird to care about what other people do better. If I cared about that, I wouldn't do anything, you know? I think it's weird. Like, why are you bringing that up? I don't get it. You're just not understanding your point. Yeah. I'm doing things that I want to do, basically. Just understand that. I'm trying to figure out why it's not launching. I think this point needs to be higher. Maybe like this. Make it smaller. Yeah, the issue is it's not long enough here, I feel like. It just needs to be further. This might need to be stronger. 80%. Okay, that's too much. 70% is the limit, it seems. Now this is breaking. This is breaking, huh? If I did this instead. Put this piece of steel outside here. Move this out so it's bigger. And then join it up here. And here. 70% for now. Snapping. Snapping is bad. Maybe lower. Will layered springs prevent it from snapping? It might. Might as well try it, I guess. It is slowing it down a bit, but now it's just folding on itself. Are the angles bad? Maybe the angles are bad. Is there a specific angle these need to rotate at or something? Not sure. Seems to be close to a 90 degrees here. Maybe this is what I'm missing. Maybe this should be held in place. Use cable or rope to hold tension until it triggers? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Hold this here? Maybe. I don't know. Don't really know what I'm doing here. I feel like holding it here is weird though. Maybe hold it from the top. Kind of like this. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. And stretch. Too much stretch. Add more cables. The annoying thing is the length though. Still snapping, huh? Oh, this is not breaking. This is breaking. Okay, that's better. So, make a muscle here. Ah, it's breaking again. Oh boy. Actually, this is not supposed to be here, right? Yeah, wait. Is it? No, it is supposed to be here. This needs to stay here. So these are now breaking, huh? So if I use cable to hold it in place first. But this breaks. That's holding it in place, that's good. Disconnect that. And that. We keep everything except for the cable. Ah, split joint somehow causes problems. Not happy. Ah, would they weigh twice as much? Great. If I have a muscle for my muscle. Ah, close, close. Not really working though. So I need some way to make a real strong thing here. Like real strong. I don't think making it bigger really helps too much. Unless I make a muscle for the center. Muscle for the muscle's muscle. But that causes that to break. Muscle for the muscle, more for the muscle. It's never ending nightmare. On day to disconnect the cables. Oh. I can't not disconnect the cables, right? Oh wait, can I? Oh, I guess I don't need them. Oh, you're right. Cool, 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 cool. So let's keep going, I guess, since we're pretty close. Adding that is bad. Cause this to break. So maybe now is the time to do this. Something similar here. Oh hey, I'm over budget. Amazing. Ugh, these parts are now breaking. It's good to see. This is breaking? No, this is breaking. I can't say I'm surprised, I suppose. There's way too much tension in this spot here. I might need to remove the last one. And let's undo. Undo. Get back to the point where it was working. This one was working. Let's adjust this guy then. Save as potential. So what is the issue here? It's not going far enough. That's the issue. So how do I make it go further? By pulling it faster? More stretch. Moving the rotational point. Moving the rotational point. You mean this guy? Wouldn't rope at least have a bit of rotational strength in real life? Well, real life is real life, right? Poly bridges definitely don't work like real life. Oh, nice. Well, it depends on how thick the rope is, right? If the rope could compress onto its, could push onto itself, you know, that might work. You never know. There's a slight chance. Slight potential. What if I move this up here? So that I can move this further up. It will go further, right? Without reducing the compression. Ooh. A bit out of line. Let me align it. Still a bit off. That's bad. This is bad. Feels like it's a bit out of alignment, causing everything to break. Wobbling. Ideally, it shouldn't wobble. This works the same. The same. Go higher. Okay. No. Stop saying that. I don't want to skip the level. Jeez. Said it before, I want to beat it. I am close, very close. makes it even worse to quit now. I'm gonna keep going. Maybe it's not this guy that needs to be longer. Maybe it's this guy that needs to be longer? Why do I want to beat the level? I don't know, I just want to. Is that wrong? I don't care if the level's fun. I made the decision that I want to beat the level, so I want to beat the level. Why not? Oh, that's close, I think. Few's close. I feel like that got worse, didn't it? Yeah, it got worse. How do you improve this to make it go further? Maybe the angle of the road? Oh, too low. Yep. The angle of the road definitely matters. So the closer it is to a 90 degree here, the better, apparently. Getting really close. Oh, so close. Oh, too low. I think this was the closest. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. All you need to do is to get a cable to go from. Just need something. The cable go from here all the way here. Have a road, kind of looking like this. I guess it would be down here. Cable would be. It doesn't need to be a cable, it can be a rope. It's a bit too low for the catch, I think. Basically. I don't think I need that too. Compression. Oh, 60 is a bit too much. Some kind of compression. Ooh, that survived. So what if I did this then? Ah, this broke. It's no good. I need to rest it here. and remove that. Directly use rope. Go from here to here. And then catch it like this. Maybe that's a bad choice. Putting on there seems to be worse. What if it's against the wall then? Okay. Grab onto it again. Oh, it's slipping. Ooh. That's janky. Janky hack. This one. Cable snaps. Woohoo! We could do what we did previously, which was to have a bit of a thing here. Then have that. Rotated only one block if flew a lot. One road block. You mean one of these? I guess so. I might not need that. Is it better or worse? Is it possible to only use one road for the launch? Probably. Gets to the white. Gets about here. Lower. That is slightly higher. I think the angle here really matters. Only one road for the launch, huh? So you would pull onto... this guy here. Guess it would be pretty short then, wouldn't it? Was it 70%? Right? Yeah. Oh, you meant to only launch with one here. Huh? How would that even work? I have a capture area right now. If I don't have that, I can't launch it. Huh? Dun 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 dun. Don't get it. Getting really close, but it's not really working. Replace road with steel. What if I just replace this one? No, I can't do that. That's slightly higher. This is steel, huh? That's what you're saying? You need to be tilted higher then. It's more direct for sure, but real close actually. Oh my, that actually worked. Well, finally I guess, we got it done. And there we go. Much better solution by Lexi. Whew. Finally. Jeez. I'll take a look at the next level and show you guys my 605 solution. That's what you guys asked for, right? Moonlit? Wanted to see this one? Oh, not tutorial. 605. Let me do this. This is my solution for this level. You may be wondering what the falling thing is for. 6-3, oh. Okay, I'll show you that as well. But I wanted to ask about something here. You see this falling thing in the center? It's pretty mysterious and confusing. If I delete it, this rotates differently. The hell? That is my statement. Okay, 603. Ah, this one. I didn't solve it using any... I solved it using my own method, yes. Didn't solve it using, you know, accordions or sliders or anything like that. I solved it with this thing. This contraption here. This is how it works. Wee-hee! Yeah? Basically, the idea is to push these two upwards while this expands and this contracts, so they kind of stay even. And this guy also contracts a little bit to lift it up. See? It gets you right there perfectly. Somehow. Got the solution by pure accident. It wasn't really planned, it just happened. I was trying to do this lifting thing here, but I couldn't get it to work until I added this thing here. So it's a pure hydraulic mechanism. There is no steel, only two roads, that's it. Hydraulics, 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 all the way up. Okay, yeah, I saw this before, don't worry. I've seen these designs. They're much better than mine for sure. Makes much more sense. My solution is just a mysterious approach. Yeah, this is a slider, right? I believe that's what they're called. It's different, I think. It's quite different. Okay, so let me take a look at 607 then. Hopefully it's not too hard. Let's see here. No springs, so that's a good start. Yeah, muscle hydraulics. We can't build anything here. It gets cut immediately. And then hydraulics happen. So... is this buildable terrain? No, right? Yeah. So roads can rest here. So I'm guessing that you're supposed to move roads up here. And then disconnect whatever is here so they don't get cut. Maybe? Wait, what is moving? D4 is moving along with these. Yep. So yeah, my understanding is somehow move roads up onto this surface here and then remove the supports while still making them kind of on top. Something like that. I think so anyway. We can try something like that. So first I'm gonna build a structure here just to find out how many roads do I need. Ah, yes. So I need a way to hold on from here then. This is the exact length. So this goes up. Somehow you grab onto it from here. And it's okay. And then you disconnect the rest and they hold it in place. Something like that. How much tensile strength do you need here? Can I do this? Kinda curious. Oh, give me to the last one. Okay, let's see if this holds in place. Can I squeeze this under? Not quite. A spring would be really useful here, actually. This could take a cut, right? Like, doesn't hold its place very well. Yeah. It would need to look like this. But even then, it's not really holding its position very well. The center is collapsing. Okay, so the center is collapsing. I guess I could use this side as a weight as well. But then you need to get up. So there needs to be some pushing from below. Let's maximize the size of these then for now. I'm curious to see how much you need to support it. Always a pain to do this. I'm just gonna hold it in place. Kind of lazily. Center still breaks, so definitely need some kind of steel in the middle. Yes, I have a lot of money. I know. Look. I just have this really annoying habit of not using it up properly. It's getting cut, huh? Okay, so this holds position pretty well. If I did this, kind of slips off, huh? Doesn't really have a good. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it's a bit of a different design. Copy that, paste that over. Not quite, huh? If only there's a bit of room for a spring. See, this is what I want to use springs for, not for weird designs like that, but yeah, I'm gonna have to hold it in place for now. With from the below, from the bottom. From the below. From the bottom. It's gonna fall over if I do this. So I need to do this. So it needs to go up and then expand its kind of a grippers, I guess. How far is this? That's a bit too much, but it's fine, it's fine. We will adjust it as we go along. So, some kind of strange gripping mechanism onto these once it goes up. I guess what we could do as well is to have this here kind of expand. Oh, that gets cut. Be careful. No, that doesn't make sense. I need to push it there and hook onto that. Basically deploy a kind of a hooking mechanism of some kind. That's gonna be tricky. Let's see how to do this. No, that doesn't make sense. What if instead of doing that, we have some thing here, looks like this. It goes up and then we pull it down. A bit bigger. Okay, turn it off on C. I think the idea isn't too bad. Maybe reduce it to about 20%. We might need to use cables here instead. Kind of tough on these, I guess. This is pulling this way, and that's pushing upwards. I have a very minimal contraction. What if it's like 3%, just to get it over here? Yes, I do know there's 2 hydro phases. Relax, don't worry, don't worry. Yes, there is. What if I do this on this other side as well? Does it help or make it worse? It is making it worse, huh? Remove that maybe? I guess what I need to remove is these instead. But that is needed to maintain the shape. Do I need these? What am I doing wrong here? Let me slow this down. Ah, yes, you're right. So I guess this needs to be bigger. It's pushing up too far, causing that to break. So let us reduce this to exactly what we need, which is kind of little. What's it like, 15% or something? 15% maybe? Copy it over, clone this over. %15 is quite good. I'll get rid of that and we contract more to about 10%. Maybe I can have another piece of hydraulic instead of being so stingy. Yes, so let's try this for now. It's not gonna work because it's too large, the area, but it's fine. So turn that off on B and then disconnect it on C. Yeah, a bit too much of a drop. So this needs to do a bit more of contraction. 20% maybe? This might need to be hydraulics. Hold it in place. A lot of these are just random estimations, so it's probably gonna be wrong. Yeah, much more. 25%. Maybe 30%. We have 15% compression here. I need it to not drop. That's the current issue. Dropping is bad. Yeah, it drops. Why is it dropping? Is it not tight enough? Ah, this part isn't tight enough. Yeah. So maybe we can have a hydraulic here as well then. And we'll make this compress very little, like 10%. Replace cable with steel. Is that why? I was worried about compression just now, but maybe. We'll try that first. Not much better. Okay, let's try this. About 10% here. Just to make it tighter. Oh, it's too early, this part. Oh no. 5%? No, that doesn't work. This is here, correct? That is bad. So if 20% contraction. A lot of trial and error here for sure. It just drops on itself, which is yeah, look, there's a gap here. It relaxes and drops and then snaps everything. Which is real bad. Cable with steel might be better overall, but it's gonna be... I need to retweak the numbers. Okay, start, go. Let's go. Takes a while to start, huh? Goes up. Rips that apart. It's compressing too much now, I think. Maybe it needs to be lower, like this, so that there's a better angle for grabbing. Just holding its position better, for sure. I think this part definitely needs to be tighter though, like 40% tight. But the bottom, but the sides might need to be changed to 15% instead. Very arbitrary numbers, but completely based off feeling. That is close. That is very close. You need to detach that as well. Oh, oops, on B. So, a compression story, huh? Can you move it up a little bit? The issue right now the very side hydraulics don't go on in the first place. What do you mean they don't go on? Oh, they don't go on the first phase. Ah. That's what you mean. Oh, they were expanding as well. Oh, that's a... Oops. This goes up. Oh. Immediately causes problems. What's the problem? Is it being pushed against this? Yes. Needs to be a bit wider. Bit more, bit more. Let's make it symmetrical. Oops. Oof. Maybe have B go first and not the other one. There is still a little bit of a fall, so maybe what we do is this. We keep it even, like a good 90 degrees-ish. Lift it up, compress. No, it needs to be a bit higher, like this much higher-ish. Huh. It's not exactly symmetrical, huh? These two. Kind of bothers me a bit. symmetrical. Yeah, it's not exactly symmetrical. That's real annoying, I have to say. Well, not much I can do about it at this point. Could rebuild it, I guess, but nah. Okay, so that goes up. Ooh. This is gonna be tough. It needs to be higher, but if it's too high, it's gonna fall. So there's a bit of a fall, which is concerning. Maybe move that closer, so there's less of a fall. Manually do it fine. Okay, maybe just leave this as steel for now. Ah, there we go. Found the perfect length for that one. Okay, so now we make the trusses big. That is something we need to do. Big truss. Might need to make these bigger as well. Yep. Let's keep it even as much as we can. Ooh. Both then. Okay. Should work, I think. Goes up to that level. Slightly off. So what if we reduce this to 48%? That's pretty close. Maybe 45%. Very finicky, very finicky. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's big now. Shouldn't break, I hope. You know what? Let's just do this. I have money. Let's burn it. Burn the cash. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. It's gonna get cut. If I do this. This shouldn't get cut. Okay, okay. This is gonna break too. You're gonna make me sad. You scum. That's a curve. Ooh, finally. Jeez, that took a while. But it was pretty clean. Pretty clean. I'm fairly happy with that. Let's take a look at some of your solutions before we end the stream then, because that was the last bridge I will be building today. Whew. That was wipe some sweat off my brow. Okay, let's take a look at your solution, wouldn't it? Phase 1. Ah, you have this part holding it up. Very stable. Much better than my bridge. 100%. Nice. Another design. Oh, there's a strange hydraulic to the side. It's counterweight. You lift everything up. I'm surprised that didn't break. Honestly. That was quite scary to look at. But it does work. Interesting. Okay. Jason has a design. Jason Mule. Welcome, welcome. Oh, much simpler version. I'll extend. Oh, not quite. There does seem to be a problem here. Spend this outward. Huh. Is it too soon? Kinda hard for me to debug this, so I'm not gonna bother, but I do see it working with some minor tweaks, but I'm not sure what the tweaks are. Oh well. Let's take a look at Toto. What do you have? Oh, it's pretty big. Can rotate this, lock it in place, and then lift it up. I'll just drop it like I do. A much bigger support. Overextends? Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so that was 607. Much simpler compared to 606, which I very much disliked. Not a very fun level. Didn't get much done because of this guy here. Hopefully tomorrow, no other spring levels. Hopefully. Oh, this one looks a bit familiar. Looks like the last level of PB1 in some way. Might be a bit scary. This one looks kind of messy. It's gonna be a bit scary, I think. You missed it, unfortunately. You did. You can check the VOD though. It will be on YouTube if you want to check it out. Though I do need to upload it a day later because, you know, affiliate restrictions. Or you can check the VOD. It's only the last couple of minutes, you know. So check that out there. So with that, you're done with all the except for the last level. It is scary. But in any case, with that, I will be ending the stream. Thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for joining the stream. We'll be streaming same time tomorrow. So come along. Before we end, let's quickly look for someone to raid, shall we? Let's see here. Polybridge 2. Ah, there's a few people. There is a spider and a pineapple. Which one do you guys prefer? Spider or pineapple? I'll let you guys decide. Pineapple? Spider? No preference? Pineapple. Okay, sure. Tipsy pineapple. Sending you guys over. Makes sense. Okay. Start raid. Alright. Sending you guys over. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.